Good morning, guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well, and welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get back into some more Dark Cloud. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, let me reset something in a second here. Just got to reload something. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we are good to go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pick up from last time. Up in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a peek. So I did do some stuff off stream. Definitely try to do some upgrades, so I'll kind of take a quick peek here before we get started. One of the big things is I was able to do some work with Ruby. So let me go in here now. Okay, so so I did finish up for me. I did get my weapon upgraded, so I did get the Drain Seeker. That was all the way from the Serpent Sword that we got at the end of the second area. So I've got that weapon fully upgraded to the Drain Seeker. I'm gonna add some stuff to that. I'm not gonna actually turn that into a Synth Sphere just yet. We are gonna eventually put Synth Sphere this gonna get put into my chopper, and then we'll turn that into, I believe, a Dussac, and then eventually try to get it all the way upgraded to a Chronicle Sword. But for right now, it's gonna work with the Drain Seeker. We're gonna put a bunch of stuff into the Drain Seeker, and then add that into the Synth Sphere, which will make the chopper even more powerful and basically ready for everything. Alright, so that's mostly what I got here. We did pick up, I think towards the end of the last stream, we picked up a couple weapons just to have some random ones I found. Hey, Eagle. We had the Sandbreaker. Oh, okay, I think, I did some off stream where I took the kitchen knife. I went ahead and turned the kitchen knife into a Synth Sphere. So I've already got that one kind of set up. Eventually, I'll probably do the same with the Sandbreaker, so I can get the thirst off of it. Alright, now I've got a couple of these spare evil slices. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these right now. Got a decent attack and some couple different stats. Maybe I'll eventually turn one. Maybe I'll turn one to a Synth Sphere or something. We'll figure that out. But that's the main. That's it for me. That's the main thing. So I got my Drain Seeker, which is the big thing I was working on. All right. Oops. We've got. All right. We go to the next character. All right. So we got Lan. So I was able to upgrade her slingshot. So she's got the Divine Beast title now. So she's coming along really nicely. So that's pretty much on a straight path now for her. There's not a whole lot of options for her. So basically just take her slingshot and just keep upgrading that. Eventually we'll get her all the way up to like the, I think it's the angle shooter. So we'll get her upgraded. Not too much else going on with her. I think I just picked up a hard shooter. I found that in a chest. But not really doing much with that. Okay, so we got, okay. Let's keep going. So we got Goro here. That will drain your water, you think? I think wouldn't that only be if you had a thirst on it? I'll keep an eye on it though. From what I was kind of playing around, I didn't really notice that. I didn't notice any issues with water going quicker. But I'll keep an eye out. Alright, so for Goro, we've got the Battle Axe. So we're gonna kind of working on that. I just found a plate hammer, which is interesting. Not sure what I'll do with it. Just kind of a bonus thing. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for it. But we got the Battle Axe, so that's gonna be the main one we're gonna upgrade. Slowly upgrade his weapon. What do I got on him? Okay, yeah, and he's got the we've got the Big Bucks hammer. We turned that into a Sin Spear as well. So I've got that kind of tacked on top of it. So he's got the Big Bucks hammer built into the Battle Axe now. Yeah, been busy. This one was pretty much. I think that one's pretty much ready to go. I didn't do too much with that one. But then the big one that I was doing was for Ruby. So we got Ruby. So I got the crystal ring. So I found, well, not found, but I was able to get the bandit ring. So I was able to get the bandit ring. Got that one upgraded, and so we were able to turn that into a crystal ring. That was the one. That was the main one that I was trying to find. So we've got, so on this weapon we've got quench and steel, because I've got that for the kitchen knife sphere, along with the steel that came from the ring. Hey, Lan, good morning. Yeah, so we got that. So I was able to, so basically for the, couldn't find that in the, wasn't finding how much luck finding that in the chests, but I was able to go into the, Jack's shop, and he actually had it for sale. So I thought that was worth investment. I think he had that for like 3,700, I think, something like that. Oh, he's got a chest up here. Let's grab that too. But yeah, so we're able to go. Let me see what he's got in there now. Am I not going there now? Yes, I got. Yeah, I'll come back in a minute. Alright, it's this door here. Okay. That was the other door. Okay, well, we'll go hop in here real quick. Yep, he's got a chest here too. Cool. Alright, so Jack has... What does he got now? Just a Wise Owl Sword. That's garbage. I don't really care for that. Okay, so not there. But yeah, he had it right here. This is where he had it for sale, so I got that off of him. Definitely wasn't passing that up. Got a bomb. Okay. Alright. But that's mostly everything, so I got that upgraded, so those are the big things. Oh, I did do a little fishing as well. I did that this morning. Bag is full. Uh-oh. Grab that real quick. It's gonna be in here. That bomb I just picked up filled me up. Let me get rid of this stone. Don't worry about that. Which parfait? Ooh, I'll take that. Think that's for Ruby? Where's that at? There it is. Yep, Ruby. Okay. Take that. Not too bad. +6 for her. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. That works. Yep. Alright, but yeah, so that should cover it. I think that's... I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Okay, but yeah, so we're gonna I'm going to keep working on the Drain Seeker. Going to get that one leveled up. Definitely want to focus on that one. And then maybe some of the time put some more stuff into the Crystal Ring as well. I think those are the main things. So those are kind of the big things I'm working on. But start with the Drain Seeker. Okay. All right, but that's good for there. All right, let's get out of here. And let's go ahead and let's head for the next town or next area. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was talking about the fishing. So I did do some fishing, and I was able to catch a Martin Gorion. So I got one of those. So I caught one at least. I'll head over to the fish area here. Oh, that's over in this area at least. I just want to get one caught for now. I haven't done any fishing in this area, but let me see where the... Didn't over in here? I haven't actually gotten in here. Fishing area over here. Yeah, over here. Well, look at the sign. Look at the log here. So here's the Martin Gorion that I got. And I think I got these like before, like a week or two ago. I got these just to pick something in there. So I got 212 points. So that unlocks a couple things. So that'll gives me some availability. So if I need a kind of an emergency jewel for an upgrade, I have that available. I got enough points for that. So I got enough for, I guess 2 gems right now. I could buy 2 gems if I needed to. And then that one had an unlocked. I don't know if I saw the fairies ring before, I'm not sure. But also unlocked the Martinine sword. So, okay. We got a couple of those that are unlocked, so. When I kind of get to the, I think it's what, the next town over? I forget where it is. What is it? The Muskalaka? I think it's what the town is called. I think that's the name of it. We'll do some more fishing over there. That'll be where we do the bulk of any of my hunting for more of the Gorion fish. Anything down here? Any chests? Don't see any chests over there. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's get out of here. All right. Let me just check. Oh, he's gonna need a upgrade to hit, or not upgrade, but repair the sword soon. Let's see here. We're good there. Everything looks good there. Yeah. So okay. So this flapper's gonna need a upgrade. Let me see how much I have before I go in the next area. I got 3. We're okay, but okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's go and go down in. Yeah, I got enough. 3 is good for now. Okay, and we are up to 15. I know there's going to be some limited floors coming up soon. It's got to be. We're getting closer to the end, so I'm just waiting for those. Not yet. All right, let me see. Not yet. All right, I'm just keeping an eye. Those got to be coming soon. They're due any minute now. Uh-oh, these guys. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, more of them. Alright, down to 5 points. I got my emergency repair just in case something happens, so kind of covered, but I think that's good enough. All right, let's go ahead and repair it now. Get over here. Give me those points. Alright. Alright, wind? Okay. Sword's about to level up, too. Okay. Got a map. Perfect. Alright, we got a pool not too far away. We can refill up. Let's go this way. Go to this bottom end first. Okay. Alright, what do we got? I hear him. There he is. That was her. Two of them, geez. Alright. Okay. Take some damage. Let me change characters. Let me swap out. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We got some stuff over here. Another push cart. Another throbbing cherry. I really don't care for those, to be honest. So those would be the first things I'd toss out. Well, speaking of tossing out. Alright. Toss it out. Banana. Another thing I toss out. I really don't care for the bananas either because they add that thirst stuff to you. I got a lamp. Okay, that's it for this area. Oops. All right. I'm horrible at these colors. Is that holy? All these colors look the same. Okay. Let's switch to holy just in case. Yeah, that was holy. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Got a couple enemies on this side. Let's see here. Okay, we got the fish. We got thunder. Get wrecked. Oops. You might be thunder too. I'm thinking you might be water. Alright, you're definitely holy. Come on. Camera would focus. Okay, thank you. Holy wreckage, Batman! The only thing the only gripe I have with the game so far is going to be the camera work, I would say. It always just seems like the camera's in the worst position it was. Especially like in the wreckage, because all these pools, it's indoors. Been the only kind of complaint I have right now. Wish the camera was a little bit better. Yeah, it sucks. It kind of reminds me of the N64 and trying to move the camera around when they were first figuring out how 3D works. Even when I put the focus on a targeted character and target an enemy, even then the camera still doesn't quite cooperate. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're filled up. I gotta do... Alright, so... let me just do... I'm just gonna use some bread here. We're close to a pool anyway, but I'll grab some bread just in case. Okay, shipwreck key, got it. That was our gripe about the... Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm sure it's a common gripe. I think that's really the only real complaint I have. Alright, we'll just come down here to set that on the map. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go head for the water real quick. Oh, it's a different... This one over here. Okay. Alright. What do you got? Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna keep looking around. I'll have to come back to that one. Got a road. Got a chest. Let's see if this is openable. Oh, okay, so that's probably another item as well. So I got 2 items. Let's see here. Alright, let's get rid of the banana. Where's that chest at? We'll do the chest first. Right here. Nope, that was that one. What's this one? Just more holy water. Okay. Let me get rid of these cherries. Okay, got the hook. Head down here. We have no banana. DK will be upset. Alright, so... Got 2 of them. I'm not gonna deal with 2 of them in the same room. Camera. I guess I'll hold on. I'm gonna save the mask. I'm gonna save the mask for Flapper. I'm gonna get. Actually, let me look. Actually, it's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste for a Flapper to get to take all those points. Let me see what he's got left, but oh, never mind. He's already filled up. I thought he had a load to go, so he's already maxed out. I think DK will be happy because then he doesn't have to worry about you having bananas. Since he hoards his, yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, I still remember, I think the big room where all the bananas are, that's where you're keeping them, like at the beginning of DK1. He's got that whole room just for bananas, right? Okay, alright, so we already got this maxed out, so I actually don't have to power this up, so I will... Let's do the weapon upgrade and then I'll fight the mask. Okay, so what do we got? Alright, so obviously I'm not putting all this on right now. Take a lot of this off. Figure out what I would absorb. Okay. You can do it! I can. Okay. Let's see what I want to absorb. I just want to get I just want to increase my stats, my big stats, but I'm not focusing on a sword to upgrade too, since this sword is going to be end of the line. Probably want to increase attack. I want to get some attack up. Magic power will be helpful too, just to get that a little boost. Probably get. I do have holy. I do want to increase holy, but yeah, let's do holy on this one. I need to get some holy in here. I could do. Let's see, 16. Let's go ahead and get some attack in. And max, get that attack up. Let's see here. What else I want to put in? Thunder's at 35. I'm not too worried about fire, ice, thunder, and wind are pretty good. That I'm not too worried about. Would like to probably get some of these upgraded too. So I need to get the fish up and undead. Fish and undead would be some good ones to get some points on. So let's see what I got down here. Okay, we got an undead. I can put an undead in. Do a mime. I do eventually want to do mime. Could do metal. I'm not worried about beast. Plant, not a concern. Not worried about dragon. Let's double dragon. Okay. Let me see if I've got any other weapons that are storing some things I want to hold on. Okay, so they've got double fish, so I'll take the double fish off. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that because I do want to get the fish up. So, and I'll put a fish on here. Okay, so that'll be good there. It's a little attack, some undead, get the fish going, and then add some holy. I got plenty of holy, but I need to get that up, get that going. So that should be good there. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Perfect. Alright. That'll also give me some slots, give me some more room with my attachments. Okay, alright, so let's put the other stuff back on. Put this one on. I'll boost my attack a little. And I'll just throw on a couple of gems just to have, just to kind of boost everything. Oops, I don't do that a little. Should be good there. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's this guy at? Alright. There we go. Alright, that's the last enemy. Alright, how much was that worth? Just so I can keep an eye on that. So that was worth 12 points. Yeah, more water. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. We'll just... Okay, well, we're done here. Let me just restock everybody up. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. And we're done. Okay, let's go check the town out. Let me see if I can work on the town a little bit. Okay. Let's check diorama first. Let's see what I can add. Okay, we got Susie's store we can put in. Let's see, so that one's, let's see what I can add to Susie's store. She will take, let's see, she'll take that. This will probably be Susie or somebody. Little eccentric girl. I got Lana. We got Phil, and we got Basker. I doubt it's Lana, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So handy things for carrying things around. That would be the push cart. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out later. Okay, let's check out the cathedral. We can put that down somewhere. Put this down over here for now. Okay, let's get... I got the roof, got a torch, and a handsome boy with a secret. Okay. Maybe this one? Yep, perfect. Okay. Do I have that yet? That wouldn't make sense, right? Nope. That was for a cathedral. Looked like the top of a cathedral. Sacred heirloom. Okay. Push cart. There you go. How about this? There you go. Okay, so there we go. So that's what it goes there. Okay, so we can come in here. Let's see. Yep. Grab a couple of these. Antidote amulet. Okay. Got a Mage Slayer. We'll take that. The ship that is being used as an undersea treasury was once the Queen's favorite luxury excursion boat. Nobody would believe it now, though. Maybe you won't believe it, but my boss is faithful and goes to the cathedral every week. What? I can't fool my boss. No way. Why am I being treated the same as a moron like Jake? That's not fair. But the boss has vision. I have no problem following him. I would be happy to be an aide once my boss becomes mayor. Ask my boss. Do not make Miss Ruby angry. Okay. Alright, let's hop in here. Up see another chest. See if there's any others that I can't see. One over there. Two. Oh, there's a couple in here. Oh, bag is full. That's probably an item. I really don't need all these. I really should sell. I need I'm dumb about sell them. What I don't want, I'm gonna sell. Got all these waters too. I really don't need this much water. Got 2 rows of water. So I need to sell off some of these waters. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here and go sell some stuff and come back. Susie, where'd you go? Got trust. Well, she gone. Susie gone. Oh well. We can get a Public Jack store. Alright. There's some sales here. We'll have him buy some stuff. Okay. And he's selling the turtle shell now. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid. How much are they? Just curious. I'd say 30 each for the water. It's worth nothing. I just need the space. I just need the space more than anything. What else? Those are minimal. Probably don't need more than 1 freeze amulets. I'll sell this one. It's worth 200 at least. I really don't need all this holy water. How much are they? Worth 60 each. Stamina drinks. Let me get rid of one of the soaps. Sell those for 50. Should theoretically get rid of a antidote amulet. I'm gonna hold on to it. Need more space. Okay. I'll get rid of one more of these. Okay. Alright, we'll do that for now, I guess. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go back to the cathedral. Got a holy gem. Holy. Should be one more. There it is. Actually, two more. Anything back here? I don't see it. Ooh, pocket, perfect. Oh, so valuable in this game, at least the way I play. I think I need pocket more than anything else. I'll take that over HP or abilities. I want pockets. Alright. Thank you. Much needed. An antidote drink. Oh, not so much. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of them. I think they spend like, what, one per town or something? Maybe 4. I think I started with, what, 50? Sounds about, yeah, that's about right. I'm trying to remember if I started the game with 50 or 60 slots. I want to say 50. I'm up to 90. If I started with 50, that would have meant I would have picked up 4 pockets. So, either 3 or 4 pockets, depending on what I started the game with. Seems that you have an important mission, I can tell. My name is Phil. I am a servant of God and the keeper of the cathedral. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. You think it's 4? Oh, you think it was 40? Okay, that means I would be picked up 60. Let me check. I'll check real quick. Give me one. I'll double check that number. According to ChatGPT, they're saying 40, so it might have been 40. So maybe is it 50 on your side? Is it 50? Okay, there's some number like that. I couldn't remember. But we picked up 40 points so far. So, all right, we'll see. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see. So you are. Well, that's a typo there. So you are Flapper. Then you are the boy who has the power to manipulate the legendary gem Atlamelia. I see. Meeting you here must be fated in some way. I hope we meet again. Queens is a town of merchants dealing with a wide variety of products. In order to buy goods from those merchants, it is necessary to bring their stores back to their original state. Have you gotten used to the town yet? Everyone seems to over-concerned with money, but they're really good people. Please try to become friends with the people of this town. I'm committed to protecting this cathedral, even if nobody comes here. Since the time it was under the Queen, this town has kept its own culture. However, since we started to trade with the East, other countries have started to have a bad influence. Like Mr. King, for example. This town used to be governed by a queen. Her beauty was so admired that she was famous even in other countries. In honor of her, this town came to be called Queens. Did you know that? Okay, I think that's everything. Any requests? The tower is a source of sacred power. If the cathedral is close to the tower, it will be easier for me to listen to God's word. So he wants to be moved to the tower. And I want the cathedral to face the... he also wants to face the ocean. Okay, we'll deal with that later when I have to move things around. I need the emblem, the symbol of the cathedral. It has to be placed on the wall of the entrance hall. Okay. Okay, other than that, we're good. Let's see. Now there's dead end here. Okay. Oh, never mind. Chest here. Holy water, nothing. Nothing to write home about. Let me make sure there's nothing hidden in the back. Behind the door, no. Okay. Okay. All looks clear. Okay. Let me get out of here. Okay. Thought there was... Let me open the map. Thought there was something... Oh no, I grabbed it. I think it was the one right out here. I grabbed that. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's see what else we can do. So you need the holy item. That would be that. Cathedral is done. Yeah, let's go back in. Oh, you are Flapper. We were just here. I've been waiting for you. Well, you couldn't have been waiting that long. We literally just walked outside and came right back in. It's got short-term memory loss. Thanks to you, this legendary cathedral is back to the way it was back in the days of old. Thank you very much. This is a little something to show my appreciation. If I could be of any help, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, holy. Alright. Makes sense coming from a church. By the way, Flapper, have you heard the story of the curse on this cathedral? For 100 years, we didn't have any weddings in this cathedral. In Queens, nobody wants to have a wedding here. It is because any couple who had their wedding here always end up separating. That is the curse cast over the cathedral. Aww. Ooh, story time. This is a story my grandfather told me. 100 years ago, this town was a kingdom ruled by a queen called Lasaya. Lasaya was only 18 when she ascended to the throne. The people all trusted her and revered her as a great ruler. This is to say nothing of her beauty, which words could not describe. The radiance of her smile made all around her happy. Then one day she fell in love with a young man in town. The queen and a commoner. It was only after the town was asleep in the night that they could meet. The two hid their love from the world for a long time. Finally, they decided to have a wedding ceremony. Yes, in this very church, deep in the night when all were asleep. But on that night, the groom did not appear as was promised. Dressed in white, she continued to wait, believed he'd come. Night after night, she continued to wait, but her love never came. The loss of her one love was too much to bear, and one night she threw herself in the ocean. Aww. That's when the curse began. Since then, all couples that married at this church eventually end up in leaving each other. You gotta break that curse. What do you think? Isn't it sad? Now nobody even visits this cathedral. But I will keep protecting the cathedral. Someday this curse will be lifted and many loving couples will swear the eternal love. Lover here or love? Until that day. Now, Mr. Flapper, please excuse me today. If you are interested in Queens, why don't you visit the Divining House? Alright. Sorry, time over. Yeah, that's horrible, man. No, it's just a sign, right? Yeah. Oh, no, actually, no, there's a chest here, so we'll grab that. Hey, we got a gourd. We will take that. Alright, who wants a gourd? Alright, let's see who... If I want to make it even, I could go Goro. Yep, gourds are always good. I mean, they're doing pretty good. I'm not too worried about thirst. Yeah, I might try to even it out. We'll probably try to keep it even. We'll play a little safe. We'll go with Goro. Alright, okay. Okay. We're all even. Everybody's got the same amount. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we can do. We got the Basker store. Okay, I'm assuming that would be him. Basker, it's his store. His store, after all. Oh, doesn't go there. He will take a sign, though. And protects the sun. Protect from sunburns. Don't think so. Alright. Let's go with a lamp. And a mystery item. Alright, let's go and put this down. Okay. See the same thing on the outside. Nope. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything in there. Oh. Okay, it's empty. Okay, let's go see what's in the Basker store. Another gourd. Okay. Premium chicken. Alright, got enough of those. Antifreeze. Another amulet. You are not from around here, but it's okay. I don't like snooping around, though. I'm Basker. I'm a trader. Good to meet you. Well, you're already here. Try to enjoy Queens as much as possible. Well, so your name is Flapper. I have a son around your age. That's just between you and me, though. Well, you need help with anything, just let me know. You must already know about it, but this town used to be the castle town of a kingdom that was governed by a queen. We just heard the story. That is the reason they started calling it Queens. Yep. Well aware of that. Okay. It's rumored that when she sank to the bottom of the shipwreck, her wedding ring got lost. The ring might still be somewhere deep in the shipwreck. Do you think you could find it? We'll take a look. Okay. Okay. Any requests? Okay. Need the second floor. Need it back. Alright, so he wants the second floor. Did I get that? I don't think I got that yet, but we'll get that soon, probably. No, didn't get it yet. Alright, let's keep looking. So he wants a second floor. And a shaft sticking out of the roof. Something else. Okay. Let's see what else we got. These are all done. Just waited on that little girl. It's probably Susie, I'm assuming. And that's about it. Not much I can do with these other items I can't really do anything with. Yeah. Okay, well. Alright, that's it for here. We're asking if there's any treasure on the outside. No. Treasure there. Okay. Let's put the gourd on. Everybody's even. We'll go flapper, I guess, if I had to push somebody a little higher. Okay. Give him an extra one. Alright, so he's got 10. Okay, so we still got 10 slots free. That works for now. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're good. Alright, oops. Oh, I think I see something. Yep, here we go. Grass cake! Uh-oh. Who's that for? Is that a ruby item? Oh, Goro, actually. Okay, Goro, that's his defensive item. We'll take that. Alright, that's pretty good. That is +7 for him. Alright. I will definitely take some grass cake. Alright. How are we doing item-wise for characters? Ruby's gonna need... She really needs some weapon HP, to be honest. These bars are so big for everybody but Ruby. Well, Goro's not doing too well either with his. Between those two. Alright. Alright. We got some extra slots, so let me get... Or she doesn't. She's gonna get one more repair ring just in case, just for... She doesn't sell those right now, she's just a fish. I will probably buy a fish a little bit later. I'm gonna probably go back to level 14 at some point, do a little grinding in the back room. But for now... Alright, for now, let me buy one more repair powder since I got the extra space. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's head for the next area, though. Actually, what am I doing? Okay. Alright. On your lunch break, hey, Lan. Alright, let's go. Let's do a little action here. Let's go to 16. Alright, this one's got to be limited, I would imagine. 24. 24 outlet to begin with. Let's see. Yep, okay. Okay, so this is the basically no OBS level. Alright, so that's perfectly fine. So ABS is limited. That's fine. A Drain Seeker barely has much on it. Let's see what else. I think most of these are. That one's got some on it. Battle Axe, there's no punishment on Battle Axe. He hasn't touched his. So I don't want to use... okay. So I'm going to do Goro, probably Goro and Flapper in this level. We're going to do a lot of melee attacks. Get over here. Alright, speed +1. Okay, got the crystal. This one... Okay. Can't see. Get away from the poles. Let's do some items. We're gonna do some items here. This would be a good place for item usage. Let's try fire. Did about half damage. Okay. What do we got? Got a plant buster off of it. Okay, cool. Let's try wind. Might use all three of these on this guy. Okay. And what do we got? Another plant buster. Okay, so a couple plant busters. I got water here too, just in case we need it. Got the divining house. Okay, so got that finally. Alright. Oh, I hate you. I hate the chariot. We really want to do range attack. I'm going to do range attack, but I'm going to change weapons or something. What? It's weird. I know you're limited by EBS, but I didn't realize they won't let you change weapons. Alright. Alright, what is she? Yeah, she's kind of halfway there. Alright. I don't want to change weapons either. Oops. Ah, you suck. Your favorite is Goro. Yours is Zhao. He's got to talk. Yeah, the Steve. I like something the bandit slingshot with Steve to give it steel night. There you go, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we got a map. Alright. Okay, we got a couple pools of water in this level. Alright, let's go this way. Honestly, there's... Okay, I'm not gonna go that... I'm not even gonna worry about the enemies in this level. There's really no point. Really, the only... Yeah. But with what I have, I just need to get in and get out, really, so... Let's go this way. I usually like getting multiple bandit weapons, bandit slingshot, or rings. Then I am usually overfilled with items, right? Yeah, big box, yep. Alright. Oh god, more. More of these guys. Alright. Let's see if we can take care of this guy real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, the rest of the guys I can take care of. Flabber can handle the rest of these guys. Okay. Plus there's water. We got a rotten fish. Oh well, it's gonna go to waste. And we got a sign. Bread. Sunshade. Got a nanner. And I mean that's all the stuff. I mean I could technically leave kind of leave the whole area. Yeah, we get out. Honestly, we're just gonna get out of here. Oh, actually, not. Actually, never mind. I don't think I can get out. I didn't get the exit, did I? I didn't get the hook. No, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that's keeping me here is I gotta get the hook. And there's that fish. Alright. Alright. Oops. Alright, we'll go back. I gotta kill the enemies to get the hook to get out of here. Rat. Ah, curse, whatever. Not like I'm changing weapons anyway. Alright, so this area had nothing. Alright, get out of here. Let's go. Let's see who's got the hook. No, it wasn't you. There's the hook. Alright, we get that guy out of here. Oh, actually, exit's actually this way. I actually had to keep going where I was going to get to the exit. Alright. And let's get out of here. See ya. And we're out. We can continue though. We'll go to the next one. The only reason I'm getting out as soon as I can is because of the limitation on it. All right. No limitations, so I can do whatever I want now. Thank you. Oh, big chest. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, God. Ah, I thought he already fired the shot off. Thank you. Okay. So we got that one. Where's the other one at? Here it is. Let's see what the small one is. Okay. Fire. Alright. Alright. What do we got? And a mimic. Of course. Oh well. Get over here. Get wrecked. Hey, it's got a treasure key. I'm getting filled up with treasure keys now. Yeah, I should probably do that. I kind of forget about that, to be honest. I think I got 3 keys now. Yeah, three treasure keys. Oops. Oh, never mind. I didn't do this one yet. Oh, map. Kinda it might be too late. Let me see. Fish is still... Oh, no, I mean, he's riding. Never mind, he's riding. Yeah, never mind. So he's garbage. Okay. Okay, so don't worry about it. I was going to try to hurry up. Use him before it's too late. But no, he's gone already. Alright, they're probably what? Ice? Ladies are ice, maybe? Water? How about thunder? There we go. Okay. Alright, her ring is filled up. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, just curious. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's do... Alright, we got an upgrade. Let's see what we can do here. Upgrade time. Alright, Alright. Okay. So what I want to do for her ring. Okay, with the ring, ring is a little different. The ring I can actually look to see what the upgrade is. So that I can actually look at. We got 2 options. I'm going towards the goddess ring. Let's see here. Okay. It's probably the first one if I had to guess, if I had to figure out which one is which. So they both require just magic. Let's see. Yeah, you don't need... The only thing you need is attack is 40. Obviously, those are good. Okay, I think they're both 60. They're both good at 60, so... I'll basically be able to get to... The magic's not going to be an issue, because that'll be leveled up by the time I get to it. So, don't worry about that. So one is missing fire, thunder, and holy. The other one's already got enough holy. That'll tell me what it is. Yeah, the one you want, it needs a lot of holy. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the first one. Okay, so it should be this one here. Okay, so we need a buttload of holy. So that one might be better to use. I might have to use some gems to get that holy up. Alright. Oops. So I need I need some fire. I need some thunder as well. Let's see. Oh, fire. I need a boat. Oh, never mind. That's for saying. Okay, so I just need a modest amount of fire. Just a little fire. Got plenty of ice. Need a little. Need a medium amount of thunder, which is at 0. So definitely need a good amount of thunder. I need a little fire. Good amount of thunder. A boatload of holy. Let's see. Undead. Hey, Mia. Let's see. Let's see here. We need 30 undead, which I've got 0. So I need a bunch of undead. And a bunch of mages. Decent amount. I gotta get to 30 mage. Yeah, that's where the gems are gonna come into play. So yeah, let me look at my gems. So that gives me an idea of what I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and look at the gems. Oops, resort these. Oops. And don't forget, I've got special. Why does it say special? That just means special. The extra ability for steel? Is that what that? Why it says special? Yeah, okay, that's just general. That's just where the abilities. Okay, I thought special meant something different than just the regular ability, extra abilities. Okay. So that's not a big deal. Let's see. No gem. I'm just looking for gems. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant. Bunch of holies over there, and some ice and thunder over there. Okay. Nothing too worries. Got another fish. Okay. There. I think it was Flapper, right? Flapper's got the other one. I think I put a bunch of on him. Yeah. Okay, so I got these over here as well. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take these off for just a minute. Just so I can look at them. I want to have all the gems together. Okay. 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 Okay, alright, so now I can look at everything together. By the way, if you need more mage slayers, try checking out some of the shops if you have enough gold. Yeah, there's some shops too. I know I could also get some from drops if I wanted to go into the dungeons. I think the little wizard guys, I think they drop some of the mage slayers as well, so I might be able to get some from them too or something. But I think I'm okay on the Mate Slayers. I've got some more. I think I've got more in my inventory as well, in my storage unit. So right now I'm just gonna do the big stuff. Okay. Right. Okay. So here. All right. So let's see what we can do. I'm not gonna do diamond. I think I had a list too of things I was gonna put on. Let me get back to my list. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to touch diamond. Emerald. I could do emerald. That's an option. Ruby's an option. That gets my fire. That gets my fire up. Let's see. Paradots. Helps with thunder, but I don't think I need thunder. Let's see. Sapphire. I don't. Actually, Sapphire, I think that helps with holy, or doesn't it? Let me look at that. What does Sapphire do? 10 magic points. And magic's not a huge issue. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's for wind. Okay, so that's for wind. Which I don't think I needed wind. I just have to get to 10 points of wind, which is more. I got more enough. So yeah, so don't worry about that gem. That's useless. Yeah, let me look here. That helps with dragon, which I don't need dragon. Yeah, I don't need dragon, so this one's gonna be useless. But let me look. It also does plants, which I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Don't need that one at all. Mimic. I don't need mimic. Does fire. That's really the only thing that gives me is fire. And it probably gives me speed or something. Did I already maxed out? Okay. Alright, so that gives me fire, but that's all that does. So let's see what else. Peridot. Okay, so that's gonna be a good one. That gives me holy. I gotta get up to 55, so that one I'm gonna keep an eye on. Let's see what else it does. Gives me 10 of the beast. It goes from 10 to 20 beast. I don't need any beast. And plants. I don't need plants either. So really the only thing that does is going to give me the... It's going to give me the holy, but that's the only thing it does, unfortunately. Sapphire. Gives me wind. Wind. I don't need wind. I don't need extra wind. Gives me flying. I don't need flying. And gives me magic power. Magic power is nice, especially for Ruby, but that's the only advantage it has. So try to see if I can get at least something that gives me two things to help out. I don't want to waste a gem for a single stat. Let's see. Let me check the opal. That gives me metal and mage. I don't need metal, but I do need mage. That gives me that. What else does it give me? Gives me endurance. I mean, I'm not really worried about endurance. Okay, so that hits me one item. So that doesn't help me too much. How about topazes? No elements. Gives me undead and flying. Okay, I do need undead. I definitely need undead. Flying, I don't need flying. Does give me attack, which is not a huge deal. Not a huge deal for her ring, but it's nice. Let me have a look. Is that the last? Yeah, so that's the last thing I have right now. Let's see. So that's Topaz. Give me a little attack. Attack, undead, and flying. I need 30. I do need. And I'm gonna need attack. Let's see. So that was my Topaz. Let me write some stuff down here. Let me. So emerald, that's what emerald, right? Yeah. So that gives 10 magic. $10 dragon and 10 plants. Let's see here. If I move that over, let me adjust. So ruby. Let me see ruby. Ruby gives 10 fire, 10 mimic. What else does it do? It's gotta be speed. Yeah, that's the only thing I see here. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need fire at some point. And I don't think I need mimic just yet. Let's see. Do I need mimic? Yeah, it's 10 speed. Alright, do I need mimic? We're at 0 mimic going in. I don't need any mimic. Okay. Possibly do that. I might possibly do that one. Let's see. Let me see what this does. So it gives me okay, so that's Peridot. 5 attack. 10 holy. Oh, it does 4 things. Interesting. Okay. 10 beast and 10 plant. Yeah, 10 beast, 10 plant. Yeah. Maybe I'll do... Yeah, I guess, what does Sapphire do? Alright, let me see what Sapphire does. Sapphire does have magic. That's the thing that saves that. Let's see. Gives 10 wind. Yep, 10 wind. And 10 flying. But I don't need that, right? I don't need flying. I'm at 18. I already got it. You only have to have 10. Okay, so that one. Let's see. Opal. Opal is 10 endurance. No elements. 10 metal, 10 mage. Okay. Okay. Oops. And let's see, the last one that I have that I can document is Topaz. Topaz is 5 attack. What else? Nothing there. 10 undead, 10 flying. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna probably do... Alright. Hey Kyle, how's it going, man? Okay, so let's go... Let's do Peridot. Put that back, and definitely do Peridot. And maybe... Magic. I don't need wind or flying, so I don't think I need a sapphire. I do emerald. It's dragon and plant. Maybe just do a regular thing for the other slot. Because we do need a lot. I mean, the only thing I would consider, because I need a lot of holy still. I still need holy. Oh, okay, right. So that's what. So I'm getting some holy with Peridot already. I'm already at 32, which is getting better. I need to get that up to like a 55. Let me do one holy for now. So that'll put me up to 35. So that puts me 20 away. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do this for now. That should be good for this, for the moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Okay. Okay, so that'll do. Okay, alright, +3. Okay, so now we can put some stuff back on. Okay. And we'll put that ruby back on so it has some fire with it. Okay. And let's go back to Flapper. Oh, he's good. Or we have to change this on. Okay, so I don't... We swap these back out. I will leave that on there. Yeah, do that. Undead flying and attack. Yeah, we'll go with that for now, I guess. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so we are... Okay, let's go back to Flapper. Let's see, we've gone this way, let's go this way. Okay, we got 2 enemies in here. Ah. Sneak attack. God. Come on. I think I got frozen or something. Nice swap. He's cursed, but he's fine. Get him out of here. Alright. It's a big camera. Get out of my way. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Ah, can't see. Camera, please cooperate. Alright, let's get some health just in case. Oops. I don't care about water, I need health. Okay. Magic power +1. Endurance +2. And some golds. Yeah. Got a road. Alright, well... Actually, no, we don't know what's in. Could be King Mimic. Nope, it's legit. It is... Oh, okay, it's another ring. The Puckle. Alright. Hold on to that. fine. What? I don't think he's poison. Give me a minute. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna add a amulet here. What amulet is he? Anti-curse. I'm more worried about freezing. Might be put goo on. Okay, I don't know what that. Okay. Well. We got a little time. We can still use that one for a little bit. Alright. Okay. Come on! Okay, let's switch characters. Trying to. Thank you. Okay. Lana store. We got another store. Got a chicken. How well preserved is that chicken? I don't know if it's been I don't know if it's been contained properly. Going for a little while. Could probably use some water. Alright, we got several enemies in this room. Alright. Another chariot. Chariots are the worst. Oh, God. Thank you. Alright. Oops. I don't want you. I want the other one. Okay. Alright, last monster. Alright, well, we know the chests are good. Bomb. Some money, and that's it. Okay, alright, we get out of here. Right here? Okay. Feels like it should be something right there. Oh, it is something different. Okay, I thought that was something different. There is a music box. Use item. different? Oh. Oh, I don't think I have this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to town, I think. I don't think I have the equipment to do this. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can't do this room. Okay. Yeah. Guess I need like a flute or something to do with music. Okay, alright. Alright, well all the enemies are clear, so I can at least bounce out of here. Okay. Alright, floor 17. Alright. No signs of monster. Yeah, we can get out. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me go to town. Let me try to empty out, finish the town up some. See if there's anything in shop. Any items? Oh, okay, don't see anything. Okay, let's see here. I am gonna need water, so we got plenty of water. Let's just put it on. Give me a full water. Okay. You want my fish? I'll sell you my fish. $1. I'll sell it for $1. Give me $1 back. All right. Alright, we'll come back. Okay, let's go to town. Let's put some stuff down in town. See what else we got next. Oops. I see one back here. Grass cake. Goro, time to eat. All right. Okay, see what we got. Alright, we got Yaya, fortune teller. Here's Susie. We got Susie. Alright, we can put Susie down. Let's go find Susie. Susie's store. Basker, Leaning Tower. Cathedral, King's Hideout. Rudy's store. Fountain, Sheriff, Jack, Joker. Have I not put Susie down? Oh, here it is. Okay, it's down here. I think I say, how do you do? My name is Susie. Pleased to meet you. Your name is Flapper. And you are traveling. Wow, I'd like to travel around too. You still have enough water? Please be careful. Once your water runs out, your health will decrease. Have you heard of the gourd? Drinking water from a gourd allows you to retain more water in your body. You already knew that, right? I did. There is a village, Muskalaka, to the south of Queens. I used to go sell water there every once in a while. Wonder if they're okay. When you think about it, isn't life just a collection of memories? I think it's about how many memories we can accumulate before we die. I think life is not about length, but about how many wonderful memories we can collect. Wonder how many I can collect. I collect things, shells and stones, and oh, recently I started to collect treasure chests. Alright. I sell water, so I need a lot of kegs and urns. Oh, I'm sorry, you already knew that. Not really. So she wants to be by the water fountain. Makes sense for a water sales lady. Okay, let's go finish her up. Alright, so she wants a keg. And I think we have the urn here. No, it's a chimney. Here we go. There's the urn. Alright, so she's all done. We'll talk with her to finish her event off. Then we got some chests we can collect. Welcome, how can I help you today? Today is my grand opening. I have a wide variety of water. Welcome to the store. Flapper, you seem to be traveling a lot. I'm sure you need lots of water. You'll always find something refreshing at Susie's. I was just wondering, can I ask you something? The name Susie's isn't quite right, is it? I've been thinking about it for a while. Okay, so I gotta make a decision on her store name. Okay. Second, because I know I gotta mix it. This affects some of the gameplay. I wanna look at the items and see what food I want her to keep. More worried about items. Is mostly basically I want to see what items she want. Because if I keep it. Okay, so if I keep the original name, if I go with the water, freshen up watery, I can get attack +1, endurance, speed, a couple of the basic stuff. I'm not really too excited about any of those options for the regular store. Let's see, if I go with magic watery, I can get cheese, I can get another place for fire. I mean, honestly, I've got a place that sells all the elements already, I think. I think there's 2 places, I'm not sure. If I go fighter and watery, I can buy bombs, Sea Killer, Maid Slayer, or the Undead Buster. Looking at the couple options. I go with the warrior one, the fighting store. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna change it up here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna change this. We're gonna change the store name. Okay, so we got a couple options. Fresh up watery, magic. So I think I'm gonna go with the fighting watery. I think basically all the magical watery, I can get that at Joker, and I'm not worried. So this one gives me slightly more options. So I'll go with that one. Alright, so we'll go with that one there. Okay, we'll go with the fighter watery. Okay. Okay, and she's gonna give me premium water. Okay. And let's see what's in her store now. Okay, so here's the items. So these are kind of the additional items that she sells. So she sells the Sea Killer, the Maid Slayer, and the Undead Buster. Alright, so I'll keep those in mind. Okay. Okay. And she's got something behind her. Of course, it's water. No surprise there. Okay, let's go. I'm looking for a hidden treasure. I thought I saw... I saw some... Oh, up here, obviously. So let's go up here. Just got a stone, which... That's kind of useless. See if I see something around. I mean, I'm sure there's water on the inside of these places, but I don't see any treasure on the outside. Anything down here? Nothing down the waterway. And not seeing anything in that section. Okay. Okay, not really seeing much there. Okay. Alright, Let's go see what else I can put down. Alright. So here's Lana's store. So she will take that. She'll take all the push carts. Okay. Fruity character. It's gotta be Lana, right? Yeah, right there. There she is. Okay, so we'll take Lana. Oh, I gotta put that store down somewhere. Put that into the last section that is free. Alright, so we'll put it over here. Hey, I found all DK's bananas. Hey, fruit of Eden. Alright, nice. We'll take that. Poisonous apple. We'll use that for fishing. And another gourd. Perfect. You are not from around here, is that right? Welcome to Queens, a beautiful seaside merchant town. My name is Lana. Nice to meet you. This is a merchant town. It's like one huge market. Everyone owns a store. You don't see that too often. I've known Phil from the cathedral since he was young. He was a good boy with a strong sense of justice. I feel bad for him. I wish the cathedral was in better condition. I am friends with Mr. Rando, who owns a shop near the shore. The way he talks, you'd think he was old, but he looks so young. I envy him. Have you met Trader Basker? He said he is looking for a rare item. Sheriff Walder runs this town. He is wild, but good-hearted. There are some people you can't trust in this town. That Mr. King, in particular, seems to be involved with something fishy. I'm worried about my son, Jake, because he's always with Mr. King. What can I do? Okay, so we gotta look for Basker. Let's see what else she wants. Okay. Alright, she wants the last push cart. Okay. Alright. Yep. Another chest just showed up. Oh, hi, it's you. How may I help you? Good timing. I've opened my store again. Make sure to visit it often from now on. Oh, wait just a minute. You got a bonus for me? Here, this is my gift for you. Yeah. I think you could do some fishing with it. But that's really the only reason I would use that. Maybe I'll sell it. Oh, speaking of gooey peach, there's another one. Doggo time. Yep. Actually, I like I had my delivery. I got a delivery, so I may take a minute to check on that delivery because that will actually be something I can use here. Our dog goes outside with the wife. Ours is inside. Okay, got a new controller, so that was one of the things that's outside waiting for me now, I think. Okay. Okay, so we got to go talk with Basker. So let's go there. There's Basker's store. there any entrance? Gotta get inside here. There we go. Alright, let me go inside, talk with Basker. I think there's something else, because I checked the tracking. I think it actually got delivered a half hour ago. But I'm going to go outside and double check in a second anyway. What's Basker's got to say? Have you met Rando, who has a store at the port? He doesn't look it, but he's been around a lot longer than me. Alright. Let's see if there's anything here. Okay. Okay. Not too much going on with him. Alright. See if there's any items. I don't see any items. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Oh, okay. Don't really see anything. Alright. Let's go. Let's go check the rest of the inventory. We got some other stuff to put down. The divining house we can put down. That's for right now. Let's go and put that over here. Mage Slayer, okay. Obviously it's gonna take the snake. Probably the fortune teller. Yep. Well, we know it's gonna be the snake, but we'll have to wait a second to put that down. Okay. Alright, let's go inside. Let's talk with her. Treasure. Mage Slayer. Another gourd. Perfect. Okay. Stamina drink. Bag is full. Oh no. Well, those extra 10 slots are occupied. Let's throw this out. Cheese. Alright, not really worth it, but whatever. Oh boy, you have a bad omen about you. Be careful. I'm Yaya. I'm the town fortune teller. Hee hee hee. Good to meet you. Your name is Flapper, huh? Really? Not a good name. Hey, watch it, lady. Oh well. Have you heard of a secret treasure called the Life Sphere? They say that you can obtain eternal life if you acquire the sphere. I wonder if it is true. Now, I can accept people calling me fortune-telling hag, but in the old days, people called me the ultra-hip fortune-telling chick. What? Don't give me that look. Alright. I sense bitterness and hatred out there. It must be her. Lately, people say that I look like an actress. What do you mean? What do you think? Do you agree with them? What? You don't know? What a boring boy you are. Alright. Okay. Alright, my trademark is the snake. That's most important, the snake. If you forget it, my fortune telling will only be half as accurate. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and give her the snake. Okay, that's all done. Oh, it's you. Look at this. My divided house has been completely restored. And I owe it all to you, young man. I'll tell you your fortune free of charge. Come visit me anytime. Oh, you're back. And what part of your fortune do you want me to tell? Where is the moon orb? Well, let us begin. Are you ready? This ain't right. Pumpkin panty fortune telling. Here we go. Oh, that's a fruit merchant, looking strangely at some kind of ball. Carrying it away somewhere. Oops, that's it. He's got it. There, that's it. Very unorthodox. How about the Dark Genie? What is she gonna do with that one? Well, let's begin. Are you ready? Here we go. Lady, can we just get her a crystal ball or something? Pumpkin Pansy fortune telling. Here we go. There it is. This is some castle, like some kind of giant haunted house. Is this who they call Dark Genie? He's pretty arrogant. Who's this? Looks like he's saying something. What a huge yawn. Oh, he got up. Butt scratch. The guy is talking, planning to destroy another town. Huh? That's all? Alright then. Not a whole lot of information given there. Alright, try the last one. Well, let's begin. Are you ready? Here we go. I've seen this before. Ah, that's right. It's Rando's store. It wasn't Rando who eloped with the queen, was it? No, that's impossible. It was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something's glowing. What is it? It's a shiny. There, that's it. Alright then. Alright, what else does she have to say? So that's stuff's all the same. Alright then. Alright, let's see if there's any treasure left behind. Oh, don't see anything. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me see what else I have to put down. Anything behind? Yep, we have treasure behind her as well. Bag is full. Let's go ahead and put the gourds on. Who wants... Mix it around. Let's see, we give one to Ruby. give one to land. And Goro will get the last one when we get another one. We'll give that one to Goro. Repair powder. All right. Sure. All right. All right. Basker store. Got that. Sunshade. And the second floor. Alright, let's go to Basker. Alright, back in. Hi, Flapper. Thanks to you, my store is back. Right now, I don't have anything in the store to sell. Oh no. I mostly do trading. I sell goods I purchase from other countries to merchants here in Queens. I'm really sorry I can't be of any help to you. By the way, Flapper, I hear you've been traveling a lot. Do you have any plants from which I can make herbal medicine? I do. In the islands off the west, health-related goods are very popular. Various herbs are really popular now. Anything that can be a base for herbal medicine sells really well. If you have anything of that sort, I'll gladly trade you something for it. Well, you're in luck. Did you find anything that can be used for herbal medicine? I did. Let me give it to you. Been holding on to it for a little while now. Alright. There it is. How about this? Oh boy, this is the ointment leaf. Flapper, this is amazing. It's the first time I've ever seen the real thing. With this leaf, you can make a cure-all medicine, good for any illness. Do you want to trade this with me? Thanks, I'll give you something great in return. Just a minute. Please, take this. A foundation. Okay. This is a new product just released in Rondo City. A magical powder that makes women beautiful when they put it on. It's called makeup. Give it to your girlfriend. She'll love it. Alright. I'm doing okay. Business at a higher place brings more business. So he wants to be on a second level or something. Okay. Okay, I think that's good there. Any... Try to look to see any treasure. Yep, I see some treasure back there. Got another... Oh, there we go, we got the gourd. Alright, gourd's not being left out too long. There you go. Enjoy, Goro. Hey, you got cake. Yay. Alright. Do have a Fruit of Eden I can also put on. And these I'll probably sell. Who wants an apple? Okay. Let's go Ruby for now. Alright. That's Ruby. Alright, so we got to go talk with Rando, I think. Alright, then we gotta start working on actually putting the town together. Let me do a little work with that too. Okay. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to actually be right back. I'm going to go ahead and check on that delivery. And it should be my new game controller. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys. Alright, we are back. Okay, let's see what we got. Got a couple things that came in this package. I had to get a new new power cord for my computer, so that looks fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Just a basic wireless controller for the computer and all that. Alright, so it's basically looks like a Switch Pro controller. Let's take a look at this. How do I? It's opened up. Okay. Okay. Yep, from Abidu. I usually get all my controllers from them. Never had any real issues with their controllers. Let's see, it comes with a USB, USB-C. Okay. Regular USB to USB-C cable. Okay. And let's look at the real controller. Oops. And what do we got? User manual. Perfect. Ballin! Hey, Ballin. How's it going? It's a Ballin. I have the Ultimate 2, and it looks like... Yeah, I think that's what I have. That's what this is. What was the official name of this? The Abidu Ultimate 2C wireless controller. Your wife has a purple. I think I saw that one. It wasn't for me, but I got the transparent one. It's always good to see you, Ballin. How was your trip? This is like the, I guess, semi-transparent slash kind of greenish. It's like more black than transparent, though. Yeah, so here's mine. This is it here. Okay, so it looks good. Let me see how it feels. Okay, not too bad. It feels pretty good in the hand. Okay, well, that's probably gonna have to charge this up for a little while. Although I could plug it in. Me at least gets this plugged in to charge up a little. Was good. Very busy since getting back was difficult to catch back. I imagine trying to get back to the real world can definitely be a problem. Alright, let me see if I can just plug this in. Just so I get charged. Plug this into my deck over here. Plug this for a minute. It goes this way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave that plugged in just for a little while and just let it do some charging. I'll probably actually try to use it here and there a little bit, just give it a little time to charge up. Alright, 1 second. Hey Baja, how's it going? Always good to see you, man. Well, it looks like I'm going to be using this controller probably a little sooner than I expected. Ran into a little snafu with the my old controller. I don't think you can see it on screen, but the cord got cut. Let me move this down a little. Try to zoom in here. Right there. It's not technically cut, but exposed and trying to do this the other way. You can see the wires there. So this controller probably won't be used very much longer. Oh well. Okay. My job sells individually cut pieces for $5. Okay. Bob with the puns. I gotcha. All right, let's get going here. Let's continue where we're at. All right, so let's go to Rando's shop, and then we got to redecorate this town, I think. Water comes in that way, so gotta come out of town from here. Ding no symbol. Oh, we got some treasure over here. Hey, Fluffy Donut. Alright, guys. Well, I can't offer you any cake. But I can offer you a Fluffy Donut. Alright, Flapper will take that. Alright, we'll take that. +7 defense. See if there's anything else hiding around. I don't think so. Alright. See if there's anything back in the back corner or anything. Oh, okay. Don't see anything in the back corner, so let's go back in the rando shop. Let's talk with Rand. Oh, and there's the shine. Oh, Rando's gone, but we got a shiny. Bye, Rando. What are you gonna do? Fame's good. Yeah, we are. Right now she is finishing up nursing school. She's got her last quarter to go, so she'll be done in a month. Then the real fun begins, trying to make sure she gets that first job. Yep, almost there. She's almost there. She's at the finish line. Gonna put this paper in this music box, then lock it. Right. This box is our promise to each other. You keep the music box, and I keep the key. It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we can't read the message inside. What did you write? That's a secret. When we finally join as one forever, that's when we'll open this once again. Alright, so we got the music box key. Obviously, you know where that goes. See if there's anything else in here. Nothing in there. You leave anything else behind? No, nothing else to ransack. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. Alright, get outside. Yep, NCLEX 2. Yep, she got NCLEX 2. Right now she's, they're giving her like a bunch of ATI exams as she's finishing up her school, last semester. So right now she's worrying about all the ATI exams, but then after that, she'll have to worry about the NCLEX. But the way they're kind of preparing her, she's basically telling me that the exams that they're giving her in class are going to be harder than the NCLEX. So hopefully by the time she gets to the NCLEX, she'll be able to pass that first try. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Let me see if there's any treasure, and then what we're gonna probably do, I might try to go back to level 14. And might actually try to hit the back floor. At least try that once or twice. I know there's a lot of good XP I can actually grab from there if I actually do a couple times, but I want to give it a shot. I did ATI as well. It stresses me out just thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta put the oh, never mind. I gotta put the town together too. That's another thing I gotta do. Let's work on that. We can work on that for a little bit. We've got everything to do the town. We just have to place it now. All right, so let's see where we gotta put everything. So I gotta talk with everybody, see what they want. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, more treasure. Got another bomb. Alright, buddy. Where do you want your stuff? What now? Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? No, that's no good. Alright, well, he doesn't have... Alright. Alright, he's not really giving me much information, so not worrying about him. Can we go to that other... I've never been to the other room. Wonder if that other room is available yet. This door here. Nope, still can't open it. Alright. Alright, I'm assuming that'll come into play at some point later. Alright, so let's go over here. Nothing? I think she wants to be... This is the water lady. She wants to be by water. I gave it away to someone who asked for it at the market. Sorry about that. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay. It's about my... Oh, she's more about a kid. It's not the water lady. I think I was thinking of the water one. Oh, this one here. This is the water lady. Okay. Let me see. I think it would be wonderful to be near a water fountain. Okay, so she just wants to be at the water fountain. Okay. Alright. Okay, so she's being moved. Alright, so here's the water fountain. We'll put her over here. Let's go look at the analysis. 9%. Yeah. Alright, so she's good there. Let's check the sheriff's office. Let's see what the sheriff... Yep. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's better to ask the sheriff. So I gotta wait for the sheriff. Alright, so he's... Alright, so he's got to be outside somewhere. Hey, Sheriff. Okay. This king is cooking up some mischief again. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. Well, you gave me, like, nothing. You gave me nothing to work with. Or I guess he wants to... Well, he says he wants to get... Okay, sure. That is technically a clue. He just got to be next to the... He wants to be next to the king, I'm assuming, then. I think is what that clue means. I don't want to see that Wilder's face. He's always interfering in my business. So he wants to be moved away from Wilder. Okay. Okay, so let's get him away from Wilder. Okay, so we're going to move Joker. Which one is Wilder? I can put you over here if you just want to Be completely separated. Or while just by the sheriff, right? Or something. So we'll put you over here. So I'll put you over there. See what that does. Nope, still 9%. That didn't help. Let me look again. Masker. Stu, Jake. So there's the King's hideout. Yes, there's Wilder. So Wilder's the sheriff. Okay. Yeah, so I thought so that's the sheriff. So he wants to be by the king. So sheriff and it goes by the king. Oh, we got something up there. King's over there. Oh, okay. That changed. All right, so now he's at 30%. That was a big jump. Okay, where's this? Okay, so if I put sheriff down here, still at 30%. My place to say, ask my boss. Let me see what the cathedral wants. My whole garden died after my surgery and trip, so I just got it going. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks though. Hopefully it does better the second time go around. The tower is a source of sacred power. If the cathedral is close to the tower, it will be easier for me to listen to God's words. And I want the cathedral to face the ocean. Okay, so he's got a couple of questions. So he wants to face the ocean by the tower. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the cathedral. Oh, okay, so he's already by the tower. So he wants to be by the tower. So these two have to be together. But he also wants to be by the ocean. which is going to be I think you're okay. They're pretty close. I just had to move these around a little. So if I take this. I mean, what's the move these around? Not 30, okay. Like that. The ocean's out that way. Yep. Ocean's out that way. 39. All right, so that is correct. Guess that's close enough. Just in the same general vicinity. Okay. We know that should be correct. Talk with her, see what she wanted. Where did she want to go? Likes to see the rising sun. The snake likes to see the rising sun. So it just depends on the direction I face. Okay. Well, you can see the snake is facing this way, so obviously I just don't know what's north, south, west, and east in this game. It's only issue. I'm gonna move. Put this a little over. Let's see. Just to see what happens if I turn it the other way. Okay, 50%. So, was that correct? Yep. So that was correct. Okay. All right. So that puts that if it's that's facing the right way. That's 50%. And I think Jack Store just said he wanted to be away. Is there anybody in? Oh, there's a treasure over here, I think. Let me go to the Leaning Tower to see if... Ooh, 2 treasures. Attachment. They both might be attachments? Yeah, both attachments. Let's try to put some stuff on. just move some stuff over. Okay. Sky Hunter and ice. Okay. I don't think you can go in the tower, right? The one person just wanted to be by the tower for the church, right? Yeah, you can't go inside it though. Okay. Okay, so that's it for that. Done the sheriff. Cathedral. Alright, we'll come back over here, I guess. Let me check with Basco again. Have I been in here? This room doesn't look familiar. Just look around. Oh, is this the oh, this was probably that second story they wanted, right? Not seeing anything in here though. Oh. Okay, so nothing in there. And, oh, treasure over here though. Attachment. Mimic. Okay. Morning. Where we just went. Where's the other entrance? There we go. This Basker. It's not bad. I didn't. Okay, so this guy wanted a high place. Okay. I didn't really believe in that high place. Not bad. I didn't really believe in that high place rumor anyways. Didn't really explain what he wanted. No, not yet. I'm still using the old one. I was getting a little time just to charge up and playing it for just a little bit. Be nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to... Okay, here's something new. It'd be nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to carry fish from the port. Okay, so she wants to carry fish from the port. So the port would be over by the ocean. Which is down here. She's way up here. Which one was us? Rudy, right? Yeah, yeah, the little, the black cord. I think it got rolled over. So the black, it's still open. It wasn't like cut. The specific wires on the inside weren't cut, but the protective outer, basically the outer black cable is cut. Alright, so I'm thinking... Okay, I could put you down here, possibly. Maybe that would be considered... Maybe put you over here, that puts you kind of close. 60, okay, so that should be it. Okay, so she's at 60%, so that takes care of that request. And we did Jack, right? We got... Jack is covered. He said he wants to be put by the watery? Watery, that's like... I thought that was the fountain. Let me see. So he wants to be by the watery, so maybe move... So maybe move him. Still 60%, so that didn't help. Let me see. Is that... Yeah, so it's still 60, so it's not changing. My old controller got that problem from me accidentally running it over. I bet you, yeah, it happens. So you got a Razer controller. They're particular. Yeah, they know where they want to go. I'm trying to figure what they mean by watery. So maybe it's not the fountain they're talking about. I mean, you could consider the river watery. Nope, still 60. What do they mean by watery? No matter where I move it, and if I completely remove it. Yep, still 60, so... Still 60. Yes. Let me double check something here. Okay. Let me see. So we're looking at Jack's store. Oh, okay. I think I know what he meant. Okay, I think it's a... Okay, when they said watery, I think that's what threw me off. I don't think he means like a body of water. I think he means the water shop. Which would be over here. Although they'll put it by the fountain. So that should give me credit too. Alright, but we'll put it here. I think this is where they want to go. Okay. All right, so right over here. They're technically by both. Covers both. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, that's what they want. Alright, so 70% there. Okay, so that fixes that up. Let's see what I have left. I think... Let me go back to the sheriff. He was kind of picky about what he wanted. I know he said he wanted to keep an eye on somebody. I don't even see the sheriff anymore. Yep. Go, sheriff. You want a lunch break? Yeah, so you want to talk to the sheriff. The king? Maybe the king? Okay, I can check with the king too. Oh, there. Is that the sheriff? Nope, that's not the sheriff. I don't have... Have I talked? Oh, I don't think I've talked with Jake. Give me a second. Let me try him. My boss needs... Oh, that's the boss is the king, right? His boss is the king. Okay, so let's still go to... Alright, well, let's go talk with the king again, I guess. No, I think I came in here. He didn't really say much. Alright, let me check again. Alright, here's King. He's just talking about the... I can build some road. Maybe you need some roads. Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? So that's all he's talking about is his car with dirt. I did see some... I think I saw some road stuff. Let's see. Okay, we do have some trees. And I do have roads. There's got to be something there with roads. So I might have to move it so I can do something with his car. Maybe if I move... Let me turn this around. Place it there. Let me see here. Okay. Put some probe back here. Let's see what that does. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was that one. Guess that's good enough. So that went up to 79%. I think I got, what, maybe 2 more? Alright, so that covers him. Okay. I think one of the... So that's Rudy, the Lana. Let me talk with Lana again. Let me check with her again. She might be one. Let's see what she wanted. Okay, yeah, okay. She was worried about her kid who's with Mr. King. And I worry about him. Could you put my house near area? Put you by Mr. King. Okay. So she wants to move. So she clearly wants to move. Okay. So let's find Mr. King. Good thing there's no space there. Okay. So she wants to be close by. Alright. Okay. Doesn't have to be exactly by, but she wants to be in the proximity. Oops. Oh, I can put it right here, actually. There you go. Oh, hold on. No, that's gonna mess up the car thing. Yeah. Because I think technically I have to have at least a space in front of the car. It has to be. Unless I rotate the car around. How about that? Okay. That might technically qualify. And then I could put this here. Okay, I think that qualifies. Yep, okay, so that qualifies. Alright, so that gets her to 90. Alright, so I just need one more. Alright, so who have I not fixed yet? Done the sheriff. How about inside the cathedral? I think that's right. They said they wanted to face the ocean and all that, so I think I've done that one. I've done the king. We did Lana. Was there anything with Basker by chance? Yeah, because Basker wanted. I think this one that he was originally talking about being up high. And then he kind of changed his mind or something. Let me go back here one more time. I'm relieved I don't need to see that guy Wilder's face. Oh, never mind, that's Joker. That's the wrong shop. That's Joker. We want Basker over here. I didn't really believe in that high place rumor. Yeah, he wants something about a high place. Is there anything I could do about that? Basker wants to go up high. Really? Unless that is considered high. This might be the high area. Let me see. I'm trying to... Because you got to go up the cliff to get up here. Because down here, you got to go down to get down. So I think this is a little lower. Same thing with this. So I think this is the quote-unquote high area. So that one might be correct. So I don't think... All I got are trees and road, yeah. I can't put down a plateau. So I think that is correct. Alright. Let's take a look here. Alright. So we got the King's Hideout. Got the road. So we'll put Sheriff and the King together. Right there. So that's probably good enough. They're in the general vicinity. Joker wanted to be away from the Sheriff. So as long as Joker's not here, he's fine. He's not, so he's fine. So these two are fine. Lana wanted to be there, so she's good. That's the fountain, so she's good. Here's Rudy. And I think Rudy just wanted to be by the ocean. Which, I think I've done that. I think I've hit everybody. Alright, let me think for a second here. Okay, we got the ocean out here. So we got Rudy's store over here. I think, who did I miss? Okay, let me think here. Okay, so, alright, so we're going to go to Rude. Let me take this again. Alright, so... Alright, so Rudy must be close to the ocean, which is right here. I'm going to detect that by moving it as far away as possible. That should drop my percentage. Yep, okay, so that was correct. Okay, so he's correct over here. 90%. Alright, so that one's good. Next is Susie. Here's Susie's shop. Wants to be by the fountain. Fountain's over here, so we should be good. Got Lana. She's good. She wants to be by the king. King's right there, so that's good. And Jack's store has to also be over near here. Okay, I think that's the difference. I think I need Jack over here, possibly. Where do I have Jack now? Jack's store is over here. Okay, if I move this. Let me get rid of it for now. Just to get rid of it. So that puts me at 79%. No, Jack wants to be over here. No, I'm thinking of fruit. Okay. Yeah, so Jack wants to be over here. So that's, this part is correct. Okay, put that there. Jack goes by Susie, so those are correct. Yeah, so that's correct. Jack by Susie. Joker wants to be away from the sheriff, which he's nowhere near the sheriff. Sheriff's way over here. Joker has separation. And we know the snake. Yeah, alright, so snake is correct. We paste it the other way. Okay. Let's go to the cathedral, which is over here. Cathedral. Okay, so that faces the ocean. Yeah. So that should be correct. They did want it by the tower. I wonder if these are too far apart. So if I move... If I swap Sheriff and Cathedral... do that. Okay. Nope, still 90. So I don't think that made a difference. Basker's. Let's find Basker's store. Alright, which one was Basker again? Basker's store. That's correct. This one should be correct. This is the only high place here. Yeah. Yeah, so that was correct. Gotta be something I'm missing. I think I've hit all the requirements. if I move this, just test that. That should drop the percentage. Yep. Yeah. Put it over here, just Lana store there. Let's see, so Lana wants to be by the king. Jack. Jack's door, so he wants to be over here. Obviously, if I move this, 79. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Let me see here. This King's Hideout. The Sheriff's Office. Put the fountain. If I put the fountain over here, Susie's store, or Jack's store, okay, place the cathedral, I try something. I move the cathedral. I'll move these two. Still 90%. As long as that faces that way, faces the ocean. Yeah, so that drops that because he wants to face the ocean. Yeah, still 90%. Doesn't matter which way it faces. Yeah, still 90. I don't think it matters the direction. 90%. might come back to the... I might... Let me save first of all. Before we do anything. Might try to kind of finish up, maybe I'll come back to this. Maybe a fresh mind, I can come up with something. Everything looks correct, but I'm not sure why it's not triggering. Trying to get that last 10% something. I'm missing something. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go set up the... Yeah, we're just about done with this area. I'm just trying to figure out how to place the town and then beat the boss. So I think I just gotta head to the next area, take on the boss. Let's see. I think I just saved, so we're good there. How much money? I've got 1,200. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little safe. I might take some deaths when I get to the boss in that. Actually, there's no food. I forgot there's no shop here. I'm gonna buy one more gold bar. That way I don't lose much money if I do take some deaths. So let me go back. Let me go back up top. Let me go to the shop. Get a gold bar. That way it kind of minimizes any risk. Okay, talk with Lana. She does not sell gold bars, so I can't talk with her. Let's see who sells them. Probably Joker, maybe. There's Joker. See if Joker sells one. Oops. Yeah, he sells them. Perfect. Okay. Oh! Never mind, I gotta do something else so I have room for that gold bar. Or I'll sell you a banana. There, we'll swap. How's that? Okay, perfect. Okay, so that leaves me with 250 bucks. Okay, all right. So that'll minimize my risk. All right. Okay, let's go back to 17. Back to the shipwreck. Okay. Okay. Just gotta find the music box. Don't have to fight the enemies. So obviously I've explored everything that's here, but I will take you on. I will take your XP. Okay. How much? I got plenty. Okay. Here it is. That was quick. Found it. Didn't take long. Saya, I wonder how many years later that you will be reading this. The opening of this music box signifies us overcoming our different status in society and joining as one. But I know that we would never be blessed by all to be together. But still, the two of us from the future have decided the place will probably be a church at night, just the two of us. There would never be anyone blessing your future with a man of such a low status. It is I, from the past. I send these heartfelt words to you. Congratulations, Your Majesty. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Here, at the bottom of the ocean. It's a trap! The Ice Queen! Alright. Alright. Okay, Ice Queen time. Gonna set a couple things up. Okay. Alright, so let's get Ruby. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna do fire. She's ice, so I'm gonna okay, so I think we're pretty good there. Oops. Stupid priest. Trying to figure this out. Trying to get an idea of her. See what she does. Alright. We're good. We get out. This is why I dropped all my money, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay. So we got an idea about what she's going to do, so let me... Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up my weapon now. Okay. Let's do that. should be able to go in. Okay. I have the emergency power just in case, but yeah. Alright, so this gives us access to layer 18 now. So we can go right to the last place. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, let's get an idea. Okay, so this takes us right to the boss fight. Ice Queen. Alright. Yeah, she is very cool. Literally. Alright. And what do I have attributed? Fire. Put fire on as well. Ah. He dodged her. Dang it. Oh, I got frozen too. Alright, does that block? Well, part of it. Can I put... Does a freeze amulet work? Which one is... Anti-goo, anti-freeze. Does that work at all? Still takes some... I don't think that works. No, that doesn't work. Didn't seem to do a whole lot. Got behind her. Oh, she needs one too. Got it in her face. Yeah, she's low too. Okay. In her face. She got the shield on. So I think. Okay. Alright, so she's vulnerable now. Oh, come on. Okay, so she's got the little shield. So I see the shield. So I think I gotta just destroy it and then switch off. Okay. Alright, shield broken. Okay, she got the shield on again. Okay. There we go. Got her. Alright. Got out there kind of figure out what the strategy was. Find that. I was trying to find that shield so I could destroy it. Ugh. Ugh. My bitterness lives on. Thank you, Eagle. Hmm? Yeah.
What are you playing?
Okay.
Sit out.
I've always wanted. I wish I was able to return to that day. Sorry, I think I'm a bit late. Yeah, just a little late. I immediately realized that after you were gone, eternal life, it was meaningless for me. I was waiting all along. I was certain. I thought surely you would come, but you did not come. As time passed by, my heart became cold. I have been kept alive for 100 years by that sphere now, but living without you was like a world with time stopped. I felt as if I was left all alone in a desert. I was never bitter towards you. I just wanted to see you. Just one more time. Saya, I know you won't forgive me now, but please believe me when I say I've always. Say no more. I know. It's alright. You're here now, aren't you? Saya. I'm sorry, Flapper. Here, this is for you. Hey, I got the moon orb. You were looking for it. A fruit vendor found it and gave it to me. I never needed it, but I kept quiet to lead you here. I suppose I ended up using you. I'm sorry. I needed you to win back Saya's heart. It's time for goodbyes. Thank you, Toan. Or Flapper. Who is this Toan you speak of? Ready, Saya? This will end it all. The end of a long, empty time. Let's go back together. Destroyed. Back to that day. Yeah, going back in time. Now they can get married. Curse is broken. Alright, we're good. Let's see if there's anything over in the shop first. Did they leave anything behind? Doesn't look like it. No. Not seeing anything left behind. Okay. All right, we'll go back to the regular town. We could probably go back to the other village too. Now that we have the moon orb. But let's see if we can finish this town off. Actually, I think we could do. I think we'll do the return the moon orb and then we'll come back. I think it might be best. All right, so let's go to other area. We'll come back to the town here in just a little bit. Let's go back to Brown Boo. So I'm assuming we gotta go up to the top or something. Oh, here we go. Already put it to the top. Yes, this is the one. We can move the moon ship. Shall we go now? Not yet. I got things to do, buddy. Not that much of a hurry. Let's make it around over. Let's make it around there. Here we go. Are you ready? Toto chop rum mandarina lucky cookie zucchini. I guess we found life on the moon. There's a second moon. That's strange. It's not working. The moon ship is not reacting to the orb. What's happening here? Nem, sir, could it be that something's wrong at the Sun and Moon Temple, where the moon ship is stored? What could go wrong? I don't know. The Sun and Moon Temple is a sacred place where the ancient king of the moon, Hamalumba, oh jeez, went to his eternal rest. If anything happens, it's our responsibility. Yes, indeed, but it's our duty here on this planet to maintain the Sun and Moon Temple. If anybody finds out that I neglected our duty, I'll be dismissed. I'll be cooked. We have to do something or else we can't stay here. Deported, probably. I like it here. I don't want to leave this planet. Theo, do something, please. You say it like it's so easy. I haven't a clue what to do. Ugh. Huh? Hey, Goro. You guys just keep on talking, huh? We have to go to that Sun and Moon Temple. Flapper, let's go. This guy's eavesdropping, man. Who was this again? Not a clue. Will you go to the Sun and Moon Temple? Eventually. The moon ship is stored in the deepest part of the temple. It really is hard for me to have to ask you such a thing. But I have work to do, you see, as mayor of the village. Theo will accompany you. Aw, come on! Sir, that's not fair. There is no work to do as mayor of the village. Now, please take care of Theo. If I have to. I entered the Sun and Moon Temple and its periphery on your world map. Now, shall we go to the Sun and Moon Temple? Here we are. This is the Sun and Moon Temple. Shall we go? You can enter from here. Let's go. This guy won't take no for an answer. Danger! Danger! Inside the temple. If you want to stay alive, turn back now. Why does this remind me of a Scooby-Doo episode? Zoinks! Oh, you know something, eh? What's happened in this temple? This temple, it's full of monsters. The evil from the sky did it. There's no doubt. The village too. He destroyed it. His evil is strong. No one can defeat it. Jinkies. It must be the Dark Genie, meaning that Muskalaka was destroyed too. Oh, Muskalaka is village of the Sand Warriors, west of this temple. Are you from Muskalaka? Yes, Okay, we've got a new character. Ungaga. Alright. Alright, welcome to the team. I'm Ungaga. I'm not a very strong warrior. Couldn't protect the village. It was my responsibility. I was the only one who survived. It's so shameful. Ungaga? Wow, I know that name. The name of the strongest of the Sand Warriors. Cool. I'm not cool at all. I'm weak. Too weak. Come on, let's go together. With Ungaga with us, we'll have nothing to worry about. I'm weak. I'm no warrior. If I go, I'll be useless. I won't be a burden. I won't go. Aww. Flapper, I need to talk to Ungaga for a while. Could you please go take a look in the temple on your own? I just can't leave a person in this state alone. I'll stay here with Ungaga. Please, go ahead. Alright, well, we are getting out of here. So Sun and Moon is down there. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Back to Queens. Okay. Let's see if we can finish up the town now. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's look at everything again. Okay, so we're still at 90%. 100% collection, 100% complete. Okay. I'm pretty sure we covered the road thing with King's Castle. We got some more room. I can move things around. Let's move some stuff around. Okay, so I can. Alright. Let's do some road stuff here. Okay. Okay, so he's surrounded by road. Oh, so it does nothing. It's at 90%. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let me see. Alright, let's start at the beginning again. Alright. Back at step 1. Here's Rudy. See if there's any treasure. Nope. Alright, let's give this another shot. Okay, so getting fish. So he's good. So he basically confirmed he's good with his request. So that one's complete. That's definitely done. So I think I could talk with everybody and they will give me confirmation if their part is done. So instead of trying to guess what I missed, I can talk and get confirmation. Alright, so let's just go through all the people here. So next is going to be Susie. She's over here. Let's see if she got what she wanted. I don't have a bow. Aw. Okay, but otherwise I think she's good. Alright. Okay, Lana wanted to be a spy. I wonder if Jake is being forced to do something bad. I still worry about him, even though I'm... Well, she at least confirmed she's nearby. Okay, so she confirmed she's nearby, so I think that's good enough for what she needs. So let's go to Jack. Oops. I see treasure. I see treasure. Hold on. There it is. Yep, I see it. Okay. Even though you can't do anything about it with the camera. There it is. There we go. Now you see it. Okay. So it's an attachment. Alright. Okay, so it was ice. Alright. Okay, so at least we got that one. Okay, so look for Jack. So here's Jack. Let's go inside. Basically, I was saying she wants a boyfriend, exactly, right? Alright, what? I said I'd like it here. I won't complain. Alright, so I think he's good. He says he likes where he's at. 'Cause I know he wanted to be by Susie. He wanted to be by Susie, and Susie's right there. So that should be covered. Next thing on the list is the cathedral, the snake. And that's fine, just wanted away. I'll talk inside, but they just wanted the snake facing away from the water, which it is. Oh, lately I've been really accurate. I think it's because of the white snake. Okay, so she's fine. Yeah, so she's covered. Okay, next is Basker. Who wanted to be up high. He should be good. I'm gonna talk with him though. Nowadays it's not bad. Well, I didn't really believe in that high place room anyway. Okay, so he's fine with the high place. He's confirming that he's in a high place. Okay. Next would be the king. Over here, right? Yeah. He is worried about the road, but let me talk with him anyway. My car is doing beautifully, runs well, and not a speck of dirt on it. Yeah, so he's confirming that is done. Any access to the side room yet? Nope. Unless there's a key or something I need. Alright, whatever. And sheriff's office, who also wanted to be nearby. Where's the sheriff at? Seems like the king is cooking up some mischief again. I have to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. Is that good enough for him? I think this is the last one. No. Let me move. Put that there. I wonder if he wants to be across. Yeah, I'm just trying to move him around. If I move him there, does that do anything? There it is. Okay. Okay, so he wanted to be over here, I guess. Got it. Let's... Alright, I hate this road. Let me fix this road. Alright, let's move... Put you over here. I'm gonna see if I can adjust this. Can I separate? Yeah, can I put you there? And... Okay, how about that? Try to make that look a little neater. Alright, that's still... Nope. That takes us down to 90. That little bit, so maybe it's... He's got to be right, maybe he's got to be right on top of him, so maybe this road can't be here. Okay. So like that. Yeah. He's got to be right on top of him. Okay. There we go. So that's the only way to do it. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. And if you're that guy, why would you not move? Oops, there's a screw up. Flapper, thanks for stopping by. Not only did you restore the town of Queens, but you even made it even better by accommodating people's requests. I don't know how to thank you. I should reward you with something. Gimme. Let's see, these days it's gotten dangerous. I think you need a powerful weapon. I'll take it. Here it is. Please accept it. Alright, I got a macho sword. Originally, it was meant as a birthday present for my nephew in Narun Village, the Macho Brothers. But he sent it back saying a man should fight with his own hands, not with weapons. It's no good just sitting here. I'd rather you use it. It's special, so take good care of it. Okay. Macho. Alright. Let's see. Got any other bonuses in his room? Doesn't look like it. Alright. It's time to go take this, exactly. Alright, let's see if it has any abilities or anything special on it. Okay, so it's got something on it. Okay, it's got ABS up. Okay, so that's definitely useful. So definitely want to at least try to grab that. Try to take that ability away. Okay. Alright, what else does it come with? Let's see. No elements. It's got some mimic. If you need something with mimic, maybe you can do his fair and get some mimic power off of it. It's about the only other redeeming quality on it right now. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be something we'll work on that and maybe do some stuff to get that. Yeah, let me kind of notate that. Okay. Okay, so we've done all that. Let's look at some weapons. Let's see. So that's got a little more points, and we can get a level up there. Okay, crystal ring. Got that. Alright. Let's see if that's all the treasure here, and then if so, we can kind of go to the next, we can hit the next town up, start to look at that a little. Yeah, looks good. Not seeing any treasure. Alright. Let's go ahead and, I guess we can head to the next area. Okay. Alright, Sun and Moon Temple. They just want you to explore it, I guess. Okay, we'll go to Sun and Moon Temple, explore it for a little bit. I failed as a warrior. I'd be useless in a fight. I can't leave him. Go on, Flapper. I'll catch up. I'll have some more talk with Ugaga. Alright. Probably nothing around there. Alright, we'll just go inside, I guess. Anything around? Nope, no. Any treasure? Anything in distance? I don't see anything special. Alright, guess we'll go inside. Alright. He didn't really say anything. No map, so not the actual temple per se that I'm used to. There we go. Okay, now this should be the normal area. Alright, here we go. Alright. Guess we'll try the first floor. See what this area, this kind of region kind of looks like. Get an idea for what I have to collect through each level. Do you smash that? Oh, there, it's on this side, okay. Not used to the treasure chest looking like that. Speed +1. Hey buddy, the mummy. Get wrecked. 103. Okay, so there's the exit. That's where it came in out of. Totem pole. Get used to trying to see how to fight those guys. Just trying to get an idea for their attack patterns. Alright. These mummies are super easy. Get wrecked. Alright, we got the secret path key. Ooh. It's a secret to no one. Alright, we got the map. Alright, cool. Oh, hold on. If I wanna... we can actually go this way. one area we didn't explore down here. So I'll go over here. See, I hear. There he is. So you want to let him attack? Let them drop. And drop him dead. I want to see how much XP I get off of these mummies. We're at 123. Getting destroyed with fire. 266 damage. Not even close. Alright. So we got... So you get a 4 ABS per mummy. Alright. Should level me up here. And, yep, that's full. And we picked up the King's Slate. Okay. That's probably like, is that like a key or something in this area? Key for the door or something? There it is. Key to the door of the chambers of an ancient king. Assuming this is like the regular gate key. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we got. Upgrade time. Oh. Gotta move some stuff around. Let's see here. This is just the Drain Seeker. So this one I'm just doing general stuff. I don't have anything particular I'm focusing on. I'm gonna save the gems for later. Let me see what I want. Let me take some stuff off just to put somewhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 67 base power. Might do... might do an attack. Let me throw an attack in. Boost my attack some. Let's see, that'll get me... That'll put me at 72, because I'm going to get one for the level up. Probably need some more holy. Holy could, I've got that saved. Let's see what else we got. Probably some mage. Or mimic. May boost up a little mimic. Gotta get some, start to get some power in there. Got a lot of reptile, a lot of dragon power right now. I got a bunch of mimics laying around. Yeah, so I got 4 more. Save those. On dead and fish, I want to use on the other weapon. I don't need this. I might just do a triple mimic. I think I've got other weapons that have mimic on it, so I can grab it from them. That actually had nothing. Added plants. Added nothing, obviously. There we go. Alright, we'll do a triple mimic here with an attack +2. Alright, let's go and upgrade that. Okay, perfect. Alright. Do double Peridot just to give really boost the holy for now. Just to have. Then I'll do a fire. I'll do a ruby just for now. Oops. But water. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try the controller now. I haven't been kind of letting it sit in here. Let me see how I want to get this connected. Does it come with? Let me look at the box. Did it have a receiver on it? Let's see here. Let's see what it says. Connectivity. It's got everything. Yeah, it's got should have a receiver. It's got a picture of a receiver on it. I didn't see it in the box. Let me keep looking. Yeah, yeah, I figured it should. So let me look. Let me look around. Give me a second here. It didn't come. It doesn't come like inside the chart. It doesn't come inside the unit, right? No, should be separate on the outside somewhere. Let me check the bag. Not in the Amazon bag. Oh, I found it. It was in the cardboard. Here it is. It was in here. In the little cardboard piece. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me find a place. Give me a second, let me plug this in the back. Okay. Alright, plugged in. Alright, I see it lighting up. Oh, I think that was for the power. Okay. Alright, let me unplug that. As I said, there's a little double. Let's see here. Might have to check my settings. Yeah. Or to pair it or something. I gotta look the... Alright, so I probably have... I'm assuming I gotta pair it first. Give me a second. Make sure you check the back. Yeah, I see the button. Let me just see what the procedure is for the pairing. It says it does Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and all that, so I gotta see. It's probably easier to see Wi-Fi. But the computer, I believe it also has Bluetooth on it. My computer has Bluetooth, so I could do that too if I wanted to. Let's see what it says. Okay, here we go. Windows, wireless connection. Turn the mode. Switch to the 2.4. Where's that at? It's on the back. Okay. Yeah, it has Bluetooth too. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see it. It is on... Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Bluetooth or 2.4. So it's on 2.4 setting-wise. Press the home button. Okay. Small print here. Press the home button to turn on the controller, and the status LED will remain solid. I mean, it's already solid white, but alright. Let me see here. Press home button to turn on the controller. Hold home for 2 seconds to turn off the controller. Hold home button for 6 seconds to turn the controller or force the controller off. Okay. The adapter that it came with, was that wireless or a Bluetooth adapter? I'm assuming that was a wireless adapter. If you want wireless, you do not need the Bluetooth. Just make sure. Not sure. I want to say it's a wireless because they don't usually give you a Bluetooth adapter. Usually it's a wireless adapter is what they give you. So that's why I'm assuming that's a wireless adapter. Let me back out for just a second. Let me go to my settings on the computer real quick. Let me see if it shows up in there. Okay. Okay, I see it. Yeah, okay, so it is showing up on the computer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just using the dongle. Okay. Yeah, I see it on... Okay, I see it in my computer settings. Let me do the quick test. I might just have to reset the game or something. Okay, so up, down, left, right. That looks good. Okay, yeah, so all the buttons are... Okay, all the buttons... So it's seen by the computer, so that's good. Okay, Alright, I might... That looks fine. So I might have to unplug... I wonder if I have to unplug the one controller for the other one to take over. Because I think the other one is still kicking in. So let me unplug this. Alright, so I got that unplugged. Okay, so I've got the old controller unplugged. For those of you that didn't see it before, I could probably show it a little closer now. You can kind of see the exposure. This is the part that came out. There's the wiring. But that's it there. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Still not. Let me check one other setting here. Settings, controllers. Let's see here. Okay. I might just need to reset the game or something. I'm wondering if it'll kick in when I restart. Yeah, I want to do this. Okay. So I thought I did it before where it kicked in. Press, or you can power off the controller and turn it back on. Okay. I think you hold down the home button, they said? Is that the square one here? Oh no, it's this button here. Okay. Okay. So that should turn off the controller. Your controller might be set to player 2. Could be something like that. It's possible. Okay. Okay, so it just told me controller connected. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Got it. Thanks, Eagle. Yeah. Alright, it's controlling now. Okay, we're good. Alright. There we go. Alright, I just gotta get used to this controller now. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Assuming, yep. Okay, so that is the select button. Oops. Oops. Get over there. Stop doing that. There. Had to back up a little. Alright, what else you got? Uh-oh, I hear a bee. Oh. Alright. Alright, we're good. Here, another one. Get wrecked. Alright, one more chest. Alright, and another secret path key. Alright, we got 2 of them. Alright, guess we get out of here. Oh, actually, we got a little more. Oh, we got a little more. Explore a little more here. We haven't explored everything yet. Yeah, another Dran's feather. I think we'll take this. I think we're down to 1 feather. Get wrecked. Stay down. Alright, we got a tree. Alright. Pool of water. What we'll do, so I think we can, Let's go ahead and hit the back room up. Stairway. Alright, last monster. Alright, let's get some Atla. Got a road. And one more back here. Stairway. More water. Alright, let's see what the stairways are like. That's the secret path key. Quicksand is churning. The coffin is about to drift away in this quicksand. Can't see. Climb into the coffin. Uh-oh, is my death wish. Alright. Come on, give me something good. No! Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Not like I had much money to begin with anyway. How much money do I have now? Got $100. ABS. Oh, ABS is full. Alright. New weapon upgrade. Alright, let's see what we want. Could use some more. I could use a restocking of some gems. Let's see. I want to boost it as much as I can. Probably want to do some more holy. Let me see. What rubies do I have left? I want to do one or two. Do a lot of ruby investment. That would be nice. Peridot. So Peridot would be a little attack. So that gives me 5 attack. Gives me 10 holy. Increase my beast even more. And plant. Beast and plant. let's see where we're at. I want to get probably the bottom ones up. I'm gonna go Peridot here. I'm gonna try to get some holy in there. The rest, I think the rest I'm just gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to get the rest off of the gems. Let me find my gems. I've got a bunch in storage. I know I've got a bunch in storage, but let me see if I have on me. Oh, I do have. I'll take a mimic. Some more plants. Bunch of those plant speed. More mimics. I got a lot of mimics. I got an undead, water. Oh, here's a bunch of holies. Okay. Okay. Getting some fried cheese curries for dinner. There you go. Turn into some poutine. Go Canadian with them. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, let's see what that does. So that should really do a good amount for a holy there. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright. Okay. Put that back on. Put a little more fire back on. Try that, I guess. Put something on for now. Okay. Yep. Dino. Hey boy, it's a golem. It actually is a golem. Let's see what damage it does. Oops. Okay, so he's got a little back effect. Alright. Gotta watch out for the earthquake. Alright. Okay, so it's not really doing much damage to my sword, so that's good. Yeah, so it's barely touching my sword. Alright. I was worried that was going to do a lot of damage, but that worked out. Oh, another one. Alright. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Yes, we are putting in stand-in power. Alright, get back in there, Flapper. I'll watch over these guys. It's got the drain seeker on it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo. There we go. Oh, big chest. Oh, we got the lamp sword. Okay. Alright, we'll take it. New sword hype. Alright, so it's got... Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So it's got some plant power, fly power, and beast on it. New sword, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Alright, attack +2, I could definitely use. Okay, give me a second. There's something going on with this sword. Drain is... I don't know. Something's just going on. This sword's not draining for some reason. I don't know. It says it's active. Drain is active. Alright, whatever. So let me check. He's on fire now. Let me put ice on. Alright, let's see what ice does. 83 damage. Because I would think water would be effective against rock. Let me try, let me see what the difference is. So here's thunder. Okay, thunder does more. It's only 92 damage for thunder. Alright. Alright, so he seems to be a little weaker to thunder. I should do just a try. Let me see what wind does. Wind is 91. See what holy is. 82 for holy, so definitely... Yeah, let me... 83 for ice, and then if I go back to fire... 83, okay. I have to put water on here in a second. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some water. Alright. That should be good enough. We're about done with this area, so I don't need too much water. Chest. I will take a diamond. Most definitely. Okay, we are good. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll get out of here. Phantom! Get out of here. Bunch of phantoms in this area. Ah. There's a water thing over here. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. Okay, let me just get some water. Kind of tempted to throw an item at him. I want to see if I get something off of him. Holy water probably worked pretty well. Alright, what do you got? Undead Buster. Okay. I'll take an Undead Buster. Got another one? Sure. Okay, and you've got another Undead Buster. Okay, so 2 Undead Busters out of that. I'm good with that. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. It's not that one. It's foundation. Wait, is it? What am I getting out of here with? Oh, the King Slate. That's it. King Slate. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that worked real well. It did. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave dungeon. Let me see if it takes me to town or anything. I'm assuming. Let's see. See if we get one of these. Stonebreaker. Well, you're not very helpful, are you? Okay, let me check one thing. We'll probably wrap up here. Let's see if I do anything else here. Ooh, I like that music. Alright. He has nothing to do with me, though. Okay. Just walk around. Like that. Okay, so that just leaves. I guess. Oh, okay. So here's how you eat the Muscaraca. Okay. Okay, so I can't walk to town at least. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay, so I can at least look at the town. Okay, perfect. I just want to see if I have access to town. Alright. Fluffy donut! More donuts! Alright. Alright. Flapper defense by 5. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look around. Something over there. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Go in here at all? No. Alright. Alright, well, not really much to see. Okay, I think that's about... Yeah, alright, well, not much here. We did get... so they gave us access to it. We can put down a totem pole. Put down a totem pole somewhere. And you just need something for the totem pole, the base of it or something. They gave us, looks like a couple some stairs, a tree. That's all we got. Okay. Yeah, at least you got something. Anything by the totem pole? No. Okay. 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 All right, guys. Well, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. It's 5 o'clock. I do gotta get going, so I gotta cook dinner and that. So, all right, guys. We'll go ahead and call that a day. So, hope you guys enjoy the stream. So let me take a look, see what we got. And we'll continue next weekend. Let's see here. So we picked up the macho sword. We got the lamb sword. We got definitely some improvements to our current weapon. Let's see what else we got. I got the divine beast, obviously. Didn't do too much with Zhao today. Let's see. Let's see. We got Goro. Not too much either. So we did some work with Ruby. So we got her leveled up a little with her crystal ring. So, and we got the Paco Coal. Pick that up at some point. But obviously this is gonna be what we're gonna work on. Alright, yep, but that'll do it today, guys. So, I guess, hope you guys, oh, let me save before I do anything. There we go, perfect. Yeah, they were kind of on the back burner today, so I didn't do too much. We'll continue working with them. So we'll kind of navigate people in and out. Today was mostly a flapper day. Flapper did most of the heavy lifting today, with Ruby doing a little of the work. I think in this area we might do a little bit more of. I think Goro I might be able to do Goro a little bit more in this area, especially with those phantoms that buzz around with his jumping axe move. I think that also come in handy in this area. Don't forget to save. I thought it was 5 hours. Lost, yeah. I'll save one more time just in case. Yeah, okay, save complete. But yeah, so I think Goro will come in handy in this area. Alright guys, alright, but that'll do it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So I will we'll pick up from here next weekend with some more. The VIP one, yeah, she definitely was needed for the Ice Queen. She was definitely required. I needed her her attack, her ranged attack. Don't want to get too close to her. Alright guys. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed it. Take care. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And I will catch y'all next time. Good night, guys.